Okay, well, here we are. I don't know if everything on the sound side of things is okay. Hopefully it is, but you know. Yeah, so I don't know. Am I streaming? I don't know if I am, but yeah, so I guess we've come to the end of Gundam Evolution, which is quite sad, actually. I don't know, I wanted to stream a little bit because I wanted to play a little bit of Gundam Evolution before the game actually shut down. Maybe should have played a little bit yesterday or something, but didn't. I don't even know if I'm gonna find a game, to be honest with you. I should be able to, though. I think I am playing on Asia, so I might be able to play with some Japanese players or something like that. But we'll see. Have a bunch of capital. Can't unlock Mirror Campbell. Let's see. Who could we potentially unlock? Who would be fun to? Chloe. Actually, hold on. There's a Lacus Klein portrait, right? No, there's not. There's a felt one. How much to unlock felt? Yeah, let's unlock felt. And confirm. We don't have really enough Peacecraft, but because I was just using the basic one. So yeah, I don't know if I'll find a game or not. If I don't find a game, then I'll I don't know, do something. But yeah, it's unfortunate. The game's shutting down. And I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say like for a good reason, because honestly, I don't think that the game has a good reason for shutting down, to be honest. I mean, yeah, there's no one playing it, but part of me is very much like, I wish that they would have kept the game up on some kind of like maintenance mode or something for a little bit at least, instead of shutting the game down completely. But here we are. I don't think I've played this map either before, so this is gonna be a new map for me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just unfortunate, I mean, this game came out about a year ago. I think that, I mean, I don't know. I could get into like a lot of things about whatever, but I don't know. It's just unfortunate, I think, if you're somebody who's been playing Gundam Online, or if you're somebody who did play Gundam Online, right, like, this game, if you played, let's say, for example, like, you went in and you played Gundam Online, right, you played Gundam Online shut down, they come out with this game several months later, you begin playing this game shuts down about a year after it launches, you've played Gundam Online, like, I don't know, like, I don't even, like, like, you're going through a lot, I think, and I'm somebody who's kind of like, not necessarily against, single player games, but I do always enjoy playing multiplayer games, and oh jeez, I got killed so hard. I completely forgot how to play this game, which is kind of like one of my worries, right? Is that like I don't know how to play this game anymore. I'm so out of practice, right? How do I transform? Oh, I press E. Okay, that's kind of what I felt like, but. Oh my gosh, this guy's tearing me up. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Oh no. No, I'm really bad at the game. I'm really bad. I haven't played in so long. Like, this game actually, I think, takes like a lot of skill, like to actually be like accurate, especially like on the Ashimar, like this. Okay. Oh no! Ah! No, you see, like I'm just so bad and out of practice. Like, I'm just so bad at the game, and I'm letting my team down. I think a little bit too, because I'm bad. Oh no, the funnels. Like, I just don't know why this game is shutting down. Like, it's a fun game. Probably wasted my G maneuver there, but you know, whatever. No, if you revive me, that'd be great. Thank you. Oh, whoa. MS Violet. Who else is here? Oh no way, I got sniped? Oh wow. Crazy. Ah! See, that was fun. Like, it's a fun game. It's an enjoyable game. People just didn't play it. Like, that's the thing, is like people just didn't play this game. And that's kind of like all it really came down to, I think, right? Is just people did not support the game. Like, people didn't play. And I mean, I'm not trying to sit here and be like, oh, it's the community's fault or anything like that. I mean, people play the games that they want to play, right? But I think that fundamentally, right, at its core, I think this is a fun and enjoyable game. It's just that for whatever reason, people just didn't play the game. I know that there were people that didn't play the game because I feel like people got burned very early on when the game was launched. They tried getting into the game. There were a lot of connectivity issues. People got disconnected, and when people got disconnected, they were given like quite hefty bans for quite some time. And frankly, that's just kind of like the way that Bandai has always done things. Like, they'll go excessive on bans. Like, I had a friend, I think, who was playing Battle Operation 2, and they were playing during the playtest, and there was a connectivity issue, and they just ended up like and they ended up getting banned for quite some time, right? And it was like through no fault of their own. Oh. Oh! Fuck. Oh, sorry. Oh. Ah! Oh wait, no, I'm not dead. I'm doing okay. Oh, got stunned. Ah! I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. No, this is a really good team. I mean, I'm not part of that good team. I mean, I am, but like, I'm not contributing as much as I could be to that good team. And this game's also really fun to, I think personally, I think it's fun to watch. Like, when I would watch people play this game, I thought it was a lot of fun. No. Okay, because I gotta save my G maneuver, okay? I gotta save it. I wanted to use it, but I just didn't see the right moment to like actually go ahead and use it, so I need to find the right moment to like actually make use of it. And the sad thing is too, is that honestly, like I only streamed Gundam Evolution like once or twice, I think. Like I streamed a lot during the playtest, but when the actual game released, I think I only streamed it once. Like, oh my gosh, the camphor killed me so hard. Oh. Are they gonna get it? Which one's doing really well? And 6v6. Nicely done. Jupitors. Okay. 28 kill. I don't think I directly killed 28 people. Like, I think maybe I only killed, like, actually, like, 1 or 2. But, that's cool. So, no, I'll play some more. I'll honestly kind of try and play for as long as it is fun for, you know. If it stops being fun, then, you know. And some of these maps I haven't played before, and that's the thing, is that they were making new maps. You know, they were uploading, they were making new maps, they were doing things and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, again, it's just sad, you know, seeing a game shut down. Like I said, a part of me really wishes that they would have kept this game going on some sort of like maintenance mode. I guess, you know, the nice consolation too is that at least, you know, at the very least, you know, we do have Gundam Battle Operation 2. But Gundam Battle Operation 2, I don't think, honestly, like, is as fun as this. I think this game is more fun than Battle Operation 2. I think Battle Operation 2 is too... I don't know. I mean, Battle Operation 2 is fun, right? I think Battle Operation 2, you know, is enjoyable. I just think this is more fun, personally. That's just me.
This is an intercept mission. Watch for hostile movement.
All units, are you ready?
But yeah, like I said, I wish they would have kept the game going on some sort of like maintenance mode, but
Right here. Right here. The enemy has begun their assault. All units, commence mission.
Bring it on!
That was your best work.
Enemy units spotted.
what's going on here? Get the Axia! wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. Ah! Oh no! I tried getting away, but
The enemy is capturing the objective. Hostile activity increased. Eliminate the enemy as soon as possible.
That enemy unit has a shield. Enemy unit sighted.
Commence now. Hostile destroyed. Take evasive action. Try me.
ah! I think I wasted that G maneuver. I mean, I didn't think that there were more in there. Like, I sort of saw it and I was like, okay, there's probably like maybe 1, 2, or 3, but
Headed to rendezvous.
I just wanted to use it. I was like, this would be kind of like a good enough time to go ahead and try and use it. Come on. That was my bad.
Commencing attack.
Looks like a shield user. Here.
Looks like my suit's warming up. Enemy target lock detected.
Enemy unit spotted.
Allied unit down. Commencing attack. Hold on, I'll put you back together. You should be fully operational.
Oh no, NTD! Oh shoot. No, there's no way. Hold on a second. I think the game. I lost connection to the game. There's no way. Wow, I was actually having fun too. I was actually having fun. Okay, let me try and close some windows maybe, because maybe there's something going on. I don't know if I'll be able to rejoin that game or something, but yeah, That's unfortunate. I mean, I am playing like Asia server, so I guess that might be part of it, but no, like again, that's the thing. The game's fun, but then again, you do have those connectivity issues. I'm only playing on Asia because I thought that it would be easier to find a game in Asia rather than playing like in US. So we'll see. God forbid I get fucking like I get handed like some kind of like ban right now, to be honest. Like that would be just like tragic. Like imagine getting banned and being like, "Oh, you can't play the game." I don't know if it has like a rejoin feature. I hope it does because that'd be cool if I could just go ahead and rejoin. But if I do get a ban, hopefully it's only for like a few minutes because like I don't think I'm really like that. I think I've only left very few games. Can I reconnect? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, that really sucks actually. Okay. All right, let's try and figure out like what exactly happened there. Why? Let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of that, and try and go back into another game. That was a lot of fun. Oh man, it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. All right, well, hopefully I don't lose out on any more stuff, cause, or not lose out, but just like end up getting a connection loss. Because yeah, I was watching the stream a little bit and it seemed like the stream was lagging slightly. Maybe. And I felt like we were holding them off quite well too, like there near the end, but
This is a destruction mission.
So we'll see. Come on, Mobile Suit Gundam Online. Full evolution. Yeah, so just I don't know, it's just unfortunate, I don't know. It is a fun game. Like that's the thing, right? Like it is a fun game. It is enjoyable. It's not unfun,
Systems green. Heading out.
like I do have fun with it. I keep telling myself I'm gonna change this from the Mahiro, but I never do. I haven't.
All pilots, prepare to attack.
Ready to launch whenever. I'm all done with prep on my end.
This is like a grenade. This is that. Then, let's see. E, I think like slows them down a little bit. Look, there's a Power Rider. Going Hades. But yeah, it's a fun game, but it's unfortunate that the game's shutting down the way it is. So I keep saying it's unfortunate. I mean, because it is.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Launch.
Good luck out there.
Hit me? I'll help you out.
See?
Support is on its way. Providing backup.
Mega charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed. Mega charge set on objective B. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge.
Good work. Copy. I'll keep an eye out. Through. Enemy unit spot.
We've successfully captured the waypoint. Three minutes remaining.
Got a hostile flyer.
Three units eliminated. Nice work.
I'm offline. Requesting emergency repairs.
The mega charge countdown is nearly complete.
I've located a hostile.
Hostile in sight.
Objective B has been destroyed. One objective remains. Destroyed.
Enemy flyer sighted. I'll help you out. Enemy crawler neutralized. Hostile down.
Ah, watch out.
Support is on its way.
Fight for control of the target area. We've successfully captured the waypoint.
This. Reloading.
The enemy is hit.
This should do it. I've got eyes on a brawler type.
Mega charge is set at objective A. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Ah! Oh, no!
Hostile flying unit eliminated. Enemy flyer sighted. Using achievement confirmed. Evasive action. Tracking me now. I've got eyes on a crawler type.
Your teammate's performance is exceptional.
I'll help you out.
Your allies in rare form.
Got a hostile flyer over here.
Almost completed the mission. Mega charge countdown is nearly complete. Three minutes remaining. Round
2 points for the Earthnoids.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I'll try playing Gun Tank.
Systems green. Heading out.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Course clear.
Did they lose a player?
Mission complete. Victory is ours!
As if there were any doubt. I admit this was a team effort.
Trying to figure out how to type in text chat. I don't know if there's a way to do it. What did that Lala say? I don't know. It's just sad, you know, kind of. That this is where we're at now, you know. But I mean, there's Battle Operation will be here, I think, for a little bit. You know, I don't think Battle Operation is going to shut down. I think somebody was talking about like, oh, will Battle Operation be next? I don't think Battle Operation has a bunch of negative reviews because people didn't like the way Battle Operation was, I think, handled, and it has a lot of issues, and there's just a lot of problems with the game. I don't think it has to do with the fact that the game itself is like horrible or anything like that. At least I don't think so. It's just me. I'm gonna go over here because that was not smart of me.
Hold on. I'll
Come on.
put you back together. We should be fully operational.
Ah! Oh, I thought I got there first. But yeah, Battle Operation's not going to shut down. I don't think we have anything to worry about in terms of Battle Operation, you know, going offline or anything like that anytime soon. So as long as people keep playing it, and people do keep playing it, you know, I think it gets a good amount, like about 1,000 or something like that, which honestly is I think it's quite good, and that's just on Steam too. So I don't know what the Japanese player base is like.
Enemy crawler incremented. Hostile destroyed. Hostiles behind us. Key maneuver ready. I can't afford to take another hit.
Mega charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed. Mega charge is active. Yes, indeed. Prevent enemies from defending the mega charge.
Hostile destroyed. Hostile unit preserved. They found our position. Nicely done.
I thought that was an enemy for a second.
Hostile unit confirmed. I've spotted a hostile attempting to revive. Using Chief maneuver. Take evasive action.
An allied soldier has been destroyed. The mega charge countdown is nearly complete.
Hostile unit confirmed. Chief maneuver activated. Looks like we found us.
1 minute remaining.
Ah!
One objective remains.
This turn 8.
Hostile destroyed.
Three minutes remaining.
Hostile destroyed.
Well, I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that. Yes, 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 yes! Oh no. Wait, they disarmed it? Why didn't they disarm it? Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Dang, I'm playing Earth Noids all the time. No, it's a fun game, especially like I don't know right now where there's not that many people that are kind of like really like super hardcore and intense, right? Like it's fun. I only died once. Dang. No, I'm getting back into it a little bit, you know, I'm getting my you know, aiming back.
Lick and clean, no problem.
Best of luck, everyone.
Good work.
Oh, on my thing, it's a little Xeon rank insignia. I forget what rank it is. But it's quite a high rank actually.
All units, commence mission.
That was your best work, pilot.
Right. Pulling back.
Oh wow, I got destroyed.
Nicely done. Hostile down. Roger that.
Just in case they decide to peek out.
They're blocking our attacks.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. Because I do not fight campers 1v1.
Enemy unit spotted.
Enemy flyer is down. I'll help. The enemy has placed a megaton. Get ready for trouble. Providing backup. Got a lock? Providing backup.
Oh! Woo! Oh no!
Hostile unit confirmed. Nicely done.
1 minute remaining.
Enemy unit spotted.
The enemy has placed a megaton.
Where at?
I can't afford to take another hit.
Hostile team member detected.
The enemy has placed a megaton.
Take evasive action.
The enemy has placed a megaton.
Hostile in sight.
Guardian disarmament.
Here. Here.
10 seconds remaining.
Over here.
5, 4,
Oh wow.
1. Mission complete. Victory is ours.
Not bad.
So are we fighting 2 teams next time or what?
Just the Ashimar is just really fun because it's really versatile and it's super nimble. I think you're just kind of like flying around and someone shoots at you and you're just kind of like, all right, I'm just gonna get out of here. Like I'm not gonna take that fight. I don't have to. You just kind of like pick and choose what fights you want. Kind of go from there. So it's a lot of fun. Okay, well, I'll be right back and then we'll play some more. One moment. Yeah. So another thing is, my friend, I don't know what they go by on YouTube. I think they're Ash on YouTube. They might be Ash, on YouTube, but, my friend, they got me, what's it called? Um, resubscribe for FF14, so I can play FF14 again. I haven't been playing FF14 because I've been focusing on applications for school and just schoolwork in general, so, and work. So it's been keeping me busy. So I haven't been up to too much, on FF14. But again, I'm just streaming because these are, you know, different circumstances. You know, FF14 is gonna be there, you know, for a little bit, I think. Were we attacking? We're defending. I mean, Ashimar is good on attack and oh, jeez, Ashimar is good on attack and defense, no matter what. Anyway, so nah, Overwatch 2. So
Launch bay.
Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
This is an intercept mission. Watch for hostile movement.
All units, are you ready?
Hi Elf, Wogo, Ray, Uzi, Crow, Sichi, and then there's me, Esquili. Alright, this one's a little bit tricky
The enemy has begun their assault.
All units, commence mission. Mission accepted.
because we won't know where they're coming from exactly,
That was
but
your best work, pilot.
let's see. I see. Let's get out of there and just get a little bit of damage in. There's a Barbatos, which isn't great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what that was.
Allied unit down.
The enemy is hit. The enemy is hit.
Commencing attack. Hostile down. Appreciated. Taking it. Hostile down.
3 minutes remain.
Turn a Gundam. Dun 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 dun. Turn a turn a turn a Gundam. Whoa, 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 whoa! We gotta get out of here. Oh wow! I got sniped. Is that our team gone? I think that's most of the team gone. Ah, man. I think we definitely got relaxed on the defense there. This one's going to be a hard one to retake. I don't even think we should retake it.
Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective.
I think we should just let them have it. Because if we go fight, then I think we're only putting ourselves like in a bad spot for when we have to defend. So
Get a sharpshooter. I'm here. Activating my G maneuver.
what was that? It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. As long as the okay, well,
They were left
what's it called? Their sniper is gone. I forget what it's called. Well, there's a GM sniper too, and then there's also
ready.
The enemy is here. It's on the way.
why am I forgetting the name? It's Lock On who uses it. I forget what it's called though. Why am I blinking on the name? Yeah, get out of there. Pull back.
Enemy target lock detected. Hostile down.
What I feel like I'm learning a little bit is that like you kind of put it behind them instead of putting it in front of them. That way they kind of like they have to go forward and you kind of like isolate them a little bit. So it's like they either die or they have to run back through their thing,
Evasive action.
through the napalm.
Got a lock.
That's what I feel like I'm learning.
Appreciate it.
1 minute remaining.
That was unnecessary, I know.
Take evasive action. Hostile unit confirmed.
Almost.
Get ready for trouble. Over here. Commencing attack.
I think we should be okay now. No, it's not bad. I think the only reason why I think we let them get the first one was just because I think we got too a little bit relaxed and we're just kind of like, oh, like we're gonna win, you know. But I think that definitely,
Select the suit you wish to
I think we'll be fine on attacking. I think we definitely should get past them on attack. Yeah, I should have definitely played this game a little bit more because it is fun. It is enjoyable. Like,
Are you ready? We're
you know, I am getting into games and everything like that, and you know,
I'll help you out.
ooh, woo, woo. I don't know. Good luck. Have fun. Thanks, Kite.
Preparations.
That's his name, right, Kai?
Pilots, begin your assault.
Launch.
Victory shall be ours.
Good luck out there.
This. Enemy target lock detected.
Right, the heavy arms. I'm dead, I
Guess we
think.
found our
No, I'm
position.
not.
Allied unit down.
Can't believe it.
Capturing the objective.
I didn't even shoot anything, I don't think. I didn't shoot.
Things are going
No, I mean I did. I think I shot a little bit.
This objective is nearly ours.
Nicely done.
Objective A has been captured. Proceed to capturing objective B.
Get ready for the next one. Expertly done. I'll help you out. Commencing attack.
Okay.
Get ready for trouble.
Allied mobile suit has been destroyed. Good work. Fight control of the target area.
I'm just trying to move them back a little bit so that way they're more inside the area so our team can push up a little bit more. That's one of the things that like I personally like when I was thinking about playing Ashimar, right? Like in this game it was kind of like, okay, how can I go ahead and use the Ashimar to like move the enemy team? And you have so much CC and just the fact that like you can go into mobile armor mode, like, you know, is a big part of that, right? Like that's part, like I think the fact mobile armor mode I think is probably like your biggest crowd control in my mind when I think about it. At least initially, right? Like you could use it that time, but you're drawing everybody, I think, ideally back toward
Area contested.
Targeting this area.
like the
Meet up here.
3 minutes remaining.
Commencing attack.
oh wow, I'm dying.
I'll revive you. Reloading. Meet up here. Gather at this location.
People gotta gather instead of no, you gotta pull back.
Get ready for trouble. Oh, jeez. No
Mission complete. Victory is ours.
As if there were any doubt.
Hit the shower, Skag. We're done here.
Nicely done. Nah, Overwatch 2. Oh, I already looked through personal stuff. Okay. Free shipping on Premium Bandai. They're offering free shipping right now on Premium Bandai if you buy $70 something worth. I think you have to buy $73 or over uh 300. Oh my gosh. uh you have to buy like $73 or more in order to get the free shipping, which is like kind of expensive actually, I think. I mean, because I was looking at it, I'm like, I don't even think honestly there's you know, sale of Evo coins has ended. So you could use what Evo coins you have, I guess, right? But you can't get any more. Okay, that's cool. Let's see if there's anything crazy cool we can get. Achievements complete, customs. Oh! Custom unit sortie. Oh, that's cool. I like that unicorn. Ooh! Cool. We got a legendary. A pink forest camo on the weapons. Not crazy. Dawn Trooper. Storm of Titania. Okay. I mean, it'd be cool if I could get some cooler thing. Like the skins, like look, there's a White Dingo GM. That you can get as a skin, and I don't know. I just, you know, maybe people weren't buying it. I think it's just that people weren't playing, you know, like, I don't know. You know, and I think honestly, like I look at some of these, I think these are actually really cool. Like, and I, truth be told, like I did consider buying like the battle pass and whatnot, and because I do actually do think that like these are actually kind of cool skins, you know. I don't think that they're like uncool. I do like them, but I guess, you know, just the game, like I think the thing is that Bandai really pushed this game, right? That's the thing, right? Is that Bandai really pushed this game. Bandai really wanted this game to, you know, kind of go above and beyond and really reach out to a new group of potentially Gundam fans, right? And you know, really make it big in the West. And unfortunately, that just didn't happen. I'm actually going to go use the restroom real quick. I don't know if I'll find a game before I come back, but I'll be right back.
This is a domination mission. mission is about to begin.
Did the game start?
Systems green. Heading out.
Oh, okay, I know what map this is. Wow, oh, wow. We got murdered hard. But yeah, like I was saying, like Bandai really wanted this game to like become big in the West, right? Like I think that was like their main target audience. You know, they really, I think, tried to, you know, be like, yeah, this is going to be an FPS game and it's going to appeal to the Western audience because the Western audience enjoys FPS games. And
Commencing attack.
and so that's kind of that's the audience that they were really trying to appeal to, and just the Western audience, I guess. Oh, come on. Just the Western audience, I guess, just didn't buy into the game, you know? I don't know.
Reloading now.
I need health, like, really bad right now. Actually, I don't need it anymore. I'm good now. Oh, I tried contesting the area for a little bit, but yeah, so I think they really tried. They really wanted to make the game kind of like, you know, appeal to Westerners and whatnot. And I mean, I was part of the opinion that, you know, this game needed to come out before Overwatch 2 was released, right? Like, I think that was what they needed to do, and they did it. But I think they did it to, like, it was just, you know, I don't know. You know, I guess, but I mean, now I guess we're seeing a little bit of like where kind of like Overwatch is going. You know, and people have their own opinions about that, and yeah, I'm just getting killed.
Redeployed and headed to rendezvous.
No, I might as well. I mean, I got 2% left on the G maneuver, and it's not gonna, the percentage points don't carry over.
G maneuver. Ready.
I mean, I would switch too, but I don't know. I feel like the team needs to be in a better spot before I do that, you know?
Need to be more careful.
Now entering overtime.
Oh.
Round complete. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I don't know, like, I think we need a little bit more melee, because they just have too many melee. They have, like, the Exia and the melee Zaku, and
Mission accepted. Leaving the launch bay.
Are you ready?
shout out to some of these people that have, like, 100, you know, like level.
The enemy has begun their assault.
All units, commence mission.
Don't underestimate them.
Show us your best work.
Jesus Christ.
I think I'm done.
They might have, like, 3, dude. Yeah, if they have too much melee, then I don't know what we can do, because...
I'll help you out.
Area contested.
Copy that. I'll help if I can.
Got an enemy flyer out here.
Microcontroller target area. Microcontroller target area. Have the advantage. Area contested.
We were lucky. They won't be again.
Target changed to objective B. Allied unit down.
Here.
careful.
Objective contested. Capturing objective A. Area contested.
Support is on its way.
The enemy is doing their team. Objective contested. Area contested.
Commencing attack. Support is on its way.
Nice.
Your teammate's performance is exceptional.
Enemy team maneuver.
Take evasive action.
Enemy team maneuver.
1 minute remaining.
I think I'm done.
Now entering overtime. Mission complete. We've been defeated.
I mean, I don't know what's going on with like actual Overwatch right now, but I don't know if it's doing any better. I mean, I'm sure it's doing way better. Like I'm sure people are like actually legitimately playing that game. I mean, not that people aren't playing this game, because people are. I mean, clearly, like, you know, we're here, we're getting into games and everything like that, but Overwatch isn't shutting down. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it begs the question, like, you know, what is the like future of the hero shooter genre? Because I don't know. Like, you know, where does it go from here? You know, are people going to be playing the game like hero shooters, or will people continue to make hero shooters? Like, what happens, and what's in store for the future of Gundam in the U.S. and in North America and abroad outside of Japan? I don't know. And because I was telling some of my friends, I was like, you know, I was like, you know, over Discord and whatnot, thinking like, okay, Gundam Evolution, like, it shuts down, like that's kind of a big deal, like that's bad, you know, like Gundam Evolution shutting down. People could dance on the grave of Gundam Evolution all they want, right? Like, if you're a Gundam fan, and I think if you're a Gundam fan and you're in the West and you're dancing on the grave of Gundam Evolution, you're like, Gundam Evolution deserves to be shut down or whatever, right? Or like, a good riddance, like, let's get another game. I don't think that's the right attitude to have, right? Like, I remember when Gundam Online was shutting down, I was like, okay, it sucks that Gundam Online shutting down. I wish it weren't, of course. Like, I would like for Gundam Online to still be in service and everything, and still be online. But the thing is that Gundam Evolution needs to do well. And it needs to do well because Bandai's putting so much work and effort into it. You know, I know it might not seem that way from the player perspective, but from the perspective of Bandai, like, they're putting a lot into Gundam Evolution. They're really trying to get Gundam Evolution to really be big in the West. And if Gundam Evolution doesn't do well, then it's a big deal, right? Like, you know, people complain all the time, like, okay, why are there not more Gundam games being released in the West, right? Or, you know, why is Gundam, like, not, you know, being pushed over to the West? And it's like, this is honestly kind of the reason why, because they try and it just doesn't end up working out, right? Like, again, you know, I was telling my friends, like, okay, I might not be the one who's like 110% playing Gundam Evolution all the time, constantly, but I do hope that Gundam Evolution does well, because it would be better for the Gundam franchise as a whole if Gundam Evolution did well, right? And I still believe that, right? And I think that, I mean, of course, the game's shutting down, so, you know, we're not at that time anymore, right? Like, you know, the game didn't do well enough. The game didn't survive more than a year, right? Which is unfortunate. But the thing is that, like, if this game did well, then I think we'd be looking at a much, like, you know, the future of Gundam in the US, the future of Gundam in Europe, the future of Gundam, like, more broadly, potentially would be very different compared to, like, now, where we're sitting here being like, okay, well, what happens now? You know, we fall back on Battle Operation 2. Battle Operation 2 is not a new game. Battle Operation 2 was released, I think, like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe, on PlayStation 3, right? Or 4, I don't know, right? Like, it's quite an old game. And you don't need me to say that Battle Operation is an old game, right? People know. And so, the thing is that with Battle Operation, you know, that game, I think, doesn't require them to do that much, I don't believe, right? On a PC front and then just on a game front, I don't think it requires as much as, like, a new game, right? Like, the game's kind of, like, been out for a little bit, Battle Operation. They just need to make sure they release new mobile suits and maybe, you know, have some new events or whatever, and people continue playing the game, right? In this game, it's like, you know, and the same thing, I think the same thing could have happened, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't really, like, you know, exactly, like, oh, hold on, let me, 1 second. Just so that way this thing doesn't get covered. Alright. I am noticing it's getting a little bit more, the length in terms of finding a game is getting a little bit longer. Not by too much. I mean, we're still only looking for 6v6. So I think the time length isn't crazy. I remember I played Gundam Online, and this is like a famous story. Like, I played Gundam Online with Purin, and, you know, the wait times, the queue times, like, were insane. Like, I saw streamers. There was one streamer I saw in Gundam Online. They were, like, playing the game, and they were waiting. Latria, Tower of Latria, Mesugakai, Pupo 25. Who else is in here? Hukun, Will Fazy. Oh my gosh, look at the levels on the other team. 151, blah, 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 you know. It's in 96, 49, 29. But yeah, like, you know, I forget what I was saying. But yeah, like, the thing is that, like, Gundam Evolution, you know, the wait times aren't crazy right now. You know, but yeah, I mean, we'll see how many more games I decide to get in. My eyes are getting a little bit tired now, unfortunately. I think I've been playing for... Hold on, let me see if I could find it. Been playing for about an hour.
The enemy has begun their assault.
All units, commence mission.
Right behind you. Show us your best.
Gosh. Nice.
The enemy has placed a mega charge. The enemy has captured the waypoint. Allied unit down.
Charge. Not good.
no! No, 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 no! Oh, no. Oh. Dang. Nice job on capturing the waypoint, teammate.
Enemy flyer sighted. My demonator is fully charged. Target destroyed. Enemy flyers down.
Oh, wow, okay. Um, I used my G meter because I got too prideful. Whoa.
Redeployed and headed to rendezvous. Hostile in sight. If we're lucky, they won't break in.
10 seconds remaining.
Hostile in sight. Keep your head up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now entering open.
Target destroyed. Enemy flyers down.
Come on. Oh, no. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. This is gonna happen. Oh, no. Yeah, just push back, because...
Protect this spot.
Protect the remaining objective at all costs.
Commencing attack. Hostile unit confirmed. Reloading now.
Objective contested. The enemy has placed a message mark.
Kill him, please! I tried finding a way to take out the Barbados, but I couldn't. It's just too much.
Fight for control of the target area.
Roger.
You have to disable it.
I mean, I guess he died, but I took
All enemy squad members destroyed. We've successfully captured the
I
waypoint.
took like way too much damage trying to take out the...
Hostile unit sighted.
That's what you get. Over here.
Fuck. No way. Oh my gosh. I messed up. I'm too reckless. we got close too.
3, 2, 1. Now entering
Oh man, yeah, it's too reckless. If I would have I'm using my G maneuvers in bad ways. Like that's the problem. Like, I really am. So.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Mission accepted. Leaving the launch bay.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Quick and clean, no problem.
The gloves are off now.
Best of luck.
Take it easy.
Best of luck.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Get ready to launch, everyone.
Okay, I'm heading out too.
Fight well, pilot.
Dividing back.
Mega charge is set at objective A. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge. Area contested. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. Enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge.
Looks like they found us.
Second elimination.
Roger. Hostile sniper out here. Mickey. Providing backup. This.
4 units down. Successfully captured the waypoint. The mega charge countdown is nearly complete. The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge. One objective remains. Destroy it.
Who's next?
Enemy unit spotted.
Commencing attack. Mickey. Hostile down. Looks like they found us.
Objective contested.
Don't let her kill me! Don't let her kill me! Oh!
Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge.
I think I'm done for.
Select the suit you wish to
You
pilot.
guys can do it. You can do it!
They won't forget. Take evasive action. My team maneuver is fully charged.
We've got incoming.
Defend the mega charge at all costs. The mega charge countdown is nearly complete.
No issues here. I'll relax when
Hiya!
team hostile brawler destroyed.
Mission
Good work.
victory is
I think one of the things that I'm gonna miss about this game is sometimes just like shooting down random like hallways and just getting hit markers on things and getting random kills. Like I'm not trying to shoot at you. You're just kind of like there's so much chaos. There's so much going on that like the person just ends up getting shot and I could get credit for it and everything. I don't know. I just think that's kind of cool. So. Cool. Well, I'll be right back and then we'll get back into a few more games. Okay. Alright. Back again for a little bit. I don't know for how much longer. It's crazy to think I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I feel like I've been streaming for a lot longer than that, but actually that's not true. I haven't. I want it to have had been more. And it's mostly just because of the fact that I want to try and record as much as I can. So we'll see. Like I look through my old YouTube videos and stuff. At least my live streams. Cherubi is playing right now. But it's 10,000%. How many Gundam Evolution live streams have I done? I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Gundam Evolution live streams. 6 Gundam Evolution live streams, and then I've done 3 Battle Operation live streams. Yeah, 3 Battle Operation live streams. I think 2 of those were playtest, and then I've done 1 that wasn't playtest. And so here I'm streaming now. Let's see what Cherubi's up to. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we could time this so that way we get into a game with Cherubi. I'm not actually going to do that, but I'm sure we can if we wanted to. Cherubi's a really cool streamer. I really like them. They're one of the first people who played Battle Operation Gundam Online, I think, a long time ago. Tottenham have lost to Aston Villa, which is crazy for Tottenham. Derby d'Italia is today against Juventus. Inter against Juventus. Let's take a look at TCG player. You know what I've been getting? 10% store credit on all products for everyone. I'm looking for the Swablu illustration rare for a decent price. Tier 1 Games CA. Alright, what happens if I shop from this seller and I look for illustration rares? And I want to go from high to low. I don't know what map the missile base. Okay. Let's see. What cards do you have here that might be worth buying from them?
Systems green. Heading out.
Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured. Warning. Enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations.
Not much. Let's look at trainer gallery cards. Oh, they got a few actually for a good price. Yeah, they got a few for a good price. And then let's look at, what do I want to look at right now? Actually, I shouldn't even be talking about this. I won't talk about it anymore. I did buy a Switch as well recently, which is kind of cool. But
The enemy has begun their assault.
Roger. Prioritizing mission. This.
Take them down. We'll fight them together.
Great.
Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
Cheers. Commencing attack.
Oh, whoa! The guy just rushed me.
That enemy unit has a shield.
3 minutes.
I got rushed by that Sazabi. Halo Haro.
Found them. I've spotted an enemy brawler. Shield type incoming. My suit's disabled. Enemy unit located. Looks like danger ahead.
Great. Over here. Commencing attack. Hostiles behind us.
Oh no.
My key maneuver is fully charged. Let's take down that position.
Commencing combat.
Next move here. Hostiles behind us. Hostile destroyed. Target locked ahead.
The enemy is capturing objective. 1 minute remaining.
Oh wow. No way. Oh. Dang. I thought we were doing okay too. I mean, we were doing okay, and we are doing okay. I shouldn't say we were, because we are doing okay.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective.
My suit's disabled.
It's just that Sazabi player's like kind of crazy though. That's the only thing.
The enemy as soon as possible. The enemy has captured objective A. Reposition and defend.
Well, I mean, I don't even know if they're that crazy. They're just being very aggressive.
Enemy key maneuver is online.
Get ready for cover.
Fight for control of the target area. Allied unit down. Area.
Get ready for trouble. I spotted a hostile attempting to revive. Let's take down that position. Who's next?
Thank you, teammate.
Got a shield type incoming.
Okay, cool. I mean, we didn't do bad. I didn't think. I thought we did well, actually. Thought we did really well. We just let them get the first one. Like, it was unfortunate, but I think we recovered well. Like, you know. All right, Space Noids. Come on, woo! Space Noids. React. They're gonna disconnect.
Mission accepted. Leaving the launch bay.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Course clear.
I think they're losing too many players. Yeah.
Mission complete.
Which is unfortunate. It would have been nice to be able to play against the other player. The Halo Haro. Because, yeah, they were a good player. It would have been nice to be able to play against them, but... The icon collector is cute.
Good luck. Good luck. Best of luck. Good, right? That's how you do it. You have my gratitude. Thank you. You have my gratitude. That's how you do it. Good, right? You have my gratitude. Good luck. You have my gratitude. That's how you do it.
Has anybody been playing over the Shades? Shades is 104. I think Bob played a lot. Yeah, Bob got to 63, which is quite a bit. Uniq got to 70. Yeah, it was a funny. I remember when this game came out, everyone was playing it, and everyone was like, I don't know. It was just cool to see like how quickly people were progressing and everything like that, and like on the first few days and the first few like the first week maybe, right? But you know, because everyone was playing, like, hey, do you want to play? Do you want to play? Do you want to play? You know, like, yeah, sure. Like, we have 2 people here. We have 3 people here. Let's, you know, get something together and, you know, blah 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 blah. You know, getting everyone together, and it's a lot of fun. Have the this. I think I have the unit skin for the playtest. The network test participation bonus. But the marine camo is really cool though. Among Us 446. Twitch. Kaio.
Systems green. Heading out.
Your mission is to defend the two
Ayo.
objectives. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Understood. Protect the target. Prepped and ready to intercept.
I'm more than just a pretty face. I never press S to descend. I always just kind of like point the thing. That's kind of like where I'm going. Alright.
The enemy has begun their assault.
All good. Commence mission. Keep this.
I'm right behind you. That was your best work, pilot.
Right here. This is the spot.
The enemy is capturing the waypoint.
Providing backup.
The enemy has placed a mega charge. The enemy has set a mega charge at objective B. Disarm the enemy mega charge. An ally is defusing the mega charge. The mega charge is
Oh man. The turn A is really hard to use, I think, in this game. Like, really hard. So, like, I respect, like, if you play turn A, like, really good job, because it is difficult. It is a challenge, I think.
The enemy has placed a mega charge.
Do we have an AFK or?
The enemy has placed a mega charge. Disarm the enemy mega charge.
Yeah, we do.
3 minutes remain.
Reloading now.
That was bad.
Roger. Dodge it.
That mega charge is going to blow. Disarm it.
Need to be more careful.
It's all good.
Objective B has been destroyed. Protect the remaining objective at all costs.
Get ready for trouble. G maneuver ready. Hostile destroyed.
Big G maneuver.
Take evasive action.
Oh wow.
Hostile down.
I'm really low. I need health.
Area G maneuver.
That guy knew that was there. No, I just don't feel like there's a need for me to use my G maneuver right now. I could afford to wait a little bit. Okay.
Hostile unit confirmed. Commencing attack.
The enemy has placed a mega charge.
Roger.
The enemy has set a mega charge. Objective A. Disarm the enemy mega charge.
Enemy unit spotted. Copy. Hit. Hit me? Hostile behind us. Inferior G maneuver. I can't afford to take a hurt.
This might be it, actually. We have too many people on our team fighting at the bottom for no reason, I think, you know.
Disarm that charge.
You're in danger of failing this mission. Push hard.
They were left. They won't be. Right on time.
Round. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I don't know if we could come back from it. We'd have to be like really good, and I just don't know if it's gonna be doable.
Mission accepted. Leaving the launch bay.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Course clear.
Ready for combat. Good luck out there.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Launching. Roger. I'll head out.
Good luck out there.
Over here.
Hostile down.
Mega charge set at objective A. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge. We've successfully captured the waypoint. The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge. System elimination confirmed.
Reloading.
The enemy has captured the waypoint. Area contested. The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge. An allied focus team on the charge at objective A has been disarmed.
No way!
I'll destroy. Roger.
Mega charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the mega charge is set at objective A. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge.
Nicely done.
An allied focus has been destroyed. The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge.
Hostile down. Roger.
3 minutes
Didn't see that one coming.
Successfully captured the waypoint. The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge. Roger. The mega charge at
They're gonna
objective
get it.
A has been disarmed. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. Objective contested. The enemy
This is gonna be a painful 2 minutes, I think. I mean, we could get on the thing. I just don't know if we're organized enough to be like, all right, like this is what we want. Let's focus on this one and
They won't be a
go for it. And we actually took 2 of them down right now. Okay, now we lost 2.
evasive action.
successfully captured the waypoint.
Going to take another hit.
Mega charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed. 1 minute remaining. Mega charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed.
Hostile destroyed. Get ready for trouble.
30 seconds left in the mission.
This is it. Give it everything you've got. Hostile raw destroyed. Roger. I've got yourself here. I'll help if I can.
10 seconds remaining. The mega charge countdown is nearly complete. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now entering mode. Objective A has been destroyed. One objective remaining.
Enemy unit located.
Got a hostile flyer up this Demon active. Commencing attack. Enemy unit spotted.
Enemy unit located.
Successfully captured the waypoint.
Mega charge. I'm setting the mega charge here.
Mega charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed. Mega charge is at an objective. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge.
Enemy unit.
Enemy target lock detected. This is going to really get interesting.
Enemy unit located.
1 minute remaining.
Take evasive action.
The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge. Your teammate's performance is acceptable. 30 seconds left in the
Oh,
defend the mega charge at all.
come on, guys, defend it. Oh, they got it. Oh, tried.
Mega charge countdown has begun. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mega charge countdown has begun. Defend units on the objective.
Nice.
Charge set at objective B. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge. Area contested. Select the suit you wish to pilot. The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge. The mega charge.
We tried. I think we did well. You know, for what it's worth, I think we did well.
My fault.
Let's see what Cherubi is up to. Oh, Cherubi stopped. Cherubi stopped streaming. No, Cherubi. How long ago was that? How long was the stream for Cherubi? About 2 hours and something minutes. Let's try and beat that. Let's try and stream for longer than Cherubi streamed today. And hopefully the game quality is going well. Like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that people really disliked about this game. Custom unit sortie, what does this mean? Daily devotion. Wait, no, there was a Lacus Klein. I knew there was a Lacus Klein. I was like, how do you get Lacus Klein? Like, look, this is what we're losing. This is what's going away. I could have gotten a Lacus Klein. Cool. Dynamis is what it's called. Dynamis. Suswau. No! Oh, you, what were we gonna get?
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Wait, yeah. Oh, hold on a second.
Systems green. Heading out.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
This is an intercept mission. Watch for hostile movement.
Preparing to intercept hostiles. The enemy has begun their assault.
Roger. Prioritizing mission.
Watch for enemy movement. Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
Hostile unit confirmed.
Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I was gonna die. I knew I was gonna die. When I ran into, I knew I was going to die. Our team's dead. Our team's dead, except for one person. And it's because they're waiting inside the thing.
Target changed to objective
Signature G maneuver. Get ready for trouble.
B. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. Capturing objective B. Fight for control of the target area.
Get ready for trouble.
Enemy unit spotted. Fight for control of the target area. Capturing objective B. Objective contested. Fight for control of the target area.
What?
Hostile unit confirmed.
This might be a quick game.
Get ready for trouble.
3 minutes remaining. Target changed to objective B.
I thought it was right there, but I guess I wasn't. Yeah, we're just getting killed. What is this? Take a look at your weekly report thingy.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I wonder if these are, because I don't know. I remember playing against these, like these three people. I just don't know if they were like queuing together or not. I don't think they are, because I think the game has like a very strict system about how it does that. So it prevents those types of things from happening, but
Mission accepted. Leaving the launch bay.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Course clear. All clear.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Deploying.
all right. It's 2v1 and I almost kind of did it. Almost.
We're lucky. They won't be again.
Area contested. Area contested. Allied unit down.
I'll put you back together. Hostiles behind us.
Target down. Objective B.
Redeployed and headed to rendezvous.
Area contested. We've captured objective B.
Captured.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area.
Get ready for trouble. Hostile. Sight.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area.
Evasive action. I think I'm done.
Area contested.
Redeployed and headed to rendezvous. Target destroyed. Enemy flyer is down.
3 minutes remaining.
Couldn't stop it.
Fight for control of the target area.
Come on. Wow, I somehow just missed the camphor completely. It's because I think I just jumped a little bit, like, right at the end there.
Ready for trouble.
Target changed to
That's
objective
okay.
Roger. Over here. Setting this area as the target.
Yeah, let's get up here.
Capture.
Nice. Don't let them take it. Nice.
Objective, we've captured objective A.
Capture complete.
They're just all right there.
Control of the target area.
They were lucky. They won't be.
Come on, guys. Hold.
Now entering overtime.
Area G maneuver.
Yes. Okay, come on. 1-1. 1-1. Final round.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I'm not doing great. I'll be real. I mean, I think I'm doing okay to an extent, right? Just in terms of like killing and stuff, I'm not doing great there.
Mission accepted. Leaving the launch bay.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Quick and clean, no problem. Copy that.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Roger.
Let's go.
Prioritizing mission. Setting this area as the target. Roger. Commencing combat.
Oh,
In progress. Deploy at once.
Over here. They were lucky. They won't be again. Keep your head up.
Got a hostile nearby.
Meet up here.
You got it.
Meet up here. Let's move in.
Allied units
I
down.
clearly don't know how this map works.
The enemy forces have the advantage. Target changed to objective C.
Hostile down.
That was my bad.
Hostile unit confirmed. Targeting this area.
You got it.
Commencing attack. Hostile behind us. Over here.
I mean, something like that, you just can't. There's no control over that. That's just unlucky, I think. Well, they got three of them. They got three of them. So if they can move in a little bit, one of them got
Capturing objective C.
great.
How big is that thing's range?
We've captured
Nice.
objective C.
Hostiles behind us.
Area contested.
G maneuver ready.
Fuck! I used my G maneuver too. Thank you, teammate.
I'll help you out. I'll help with that. Looks like they found us.
Nice.
I think
I wasted my G maneuver on nothing. On nothing.
Fight for control of the target area.
No. Oh. Just needs to get down. I needs to get there.
Tough and tanky shield user over here.
Yeah. Go. I got you.
Objective contested. Captured objective A. Target changed. Objective C.
G maneuver ready. G maneuver. Hit me? Could you die?
One minute remaining.
Sorry. I think I'm done for. Redeployed and headed to rendezvous.
Capturing objective C. Captured objective C.
Capture complete.
Fight for control of the target area.
We're requesting knowledge.
30 seconds left. Area contested.
Behind me.
10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now entering overtime. Area contested.
They were lucky. They won't be again. Cheer. Jeez, behind me. Looks like they found us.
Area contested. Mission
Yeah.
complete. We've been defeated.
One moment. One moment. Oh, well, I'm back. I didn't know I left my thing on, but here I am. I'm actually not gonna do anything that's gonna make me get copyright written or whatever. Imagine, like, honestly, like that would be horrible. It'd be horrendous. Gosh, I hope not. Like, I hope I don't get copyright struck by playing Gundam music in a Gundam game. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well, then we don't have to do anything today. If I don't get into games soon, I might stop playing for a little bit because I might try and play later on again tonight. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not gonna stop playing now, but you know, if we don't get anyone in the game soon, then maybe in NA we might be able to get a few people. I'm not sure. But we'll see. Oh, we found a game. Okay.
This is a point capture mission.
Oh, this is one of the first bases too, or one of the first maps. Cool. I keep forgetting to.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Systems green. Heading out.
Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I'm trying to figure out how to type in chat because I don't know how to do it. Okay, well,
The enemy has begun their assault.
All units, commence mission.
Acknowledged. I'm right behind you.
Show us your best work, pilot.
Protect this spot.
The enemy is capturing the
oh, we got crushed.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective. 3 minutes remaining. Eliminate the enemy as soon as possible. The enemy has captured objective A. Reposition and defend objective B.
Enemy crawler neutralized.
The enemy is capturing the objective contested.
Dividing battle.
Oh my god, I'm dying so often, like, it's crazy.
Sorry. I've got your back.
I've spotted an enemy crawler. Redeployed and headed to rendezvous.
I activated a G maneuver.
Sighted an enemy unit.
3 minutes remaining.
Commencing attack.
An allied robot has been destroyed.
No stopping me now. Sighted an enemy unit. Now. Bad guys. Seeing at least one hostile fire.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area. The enemy is capturing the objective.
Uniforms online. Here.
The camphor is just too much for me. Thank you.
Get ready for trouble.
Objective contested. The enemy is capturing the objective.
Objective found. Objective found. Redeployed and headed to rendezvous. Enemy unit spotted.
Fight for control of the target. 1 minute remaining.
Target destroyed. Enemy flyers down. Looks like they found us. Hostile destroyed. This is the spot.
Fight for control of the target area.
Hostile sighted.
Fight for control of the target area. 30 seconds left in the mission.
Commencing attack. No stopping me now. Dividing back.
Nice.
The enemy is capturing the objective. 10 seconds remaining.
Hostiles behind us.
5, 3, 2, 1. Now entering
Ooh,
I'm showing an enemy G maneuver. Good work.
thank you.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Should've just been pressing the enter button the entire time.
Mission accepted. Leaving the launch bay.
Tactical says you're doing well. Keep going.
Quick and clean, no problem.
This will be a battle for the history books.
Long live Gundam. No, Gundam Banzai. No! He was so close! He's so dead! He's so dead! Come on, come on, come on! Oh no! Oh, he's so dead. Nice.
Area contested.
I'm showing an enemy G maneuver. Get ready for trouble.
Going the wrong way.
Area contested. Objective contested. All troops, press the advantage. Good work. Keep up the pressure. Good work. Mission
There we go. Nice job.
victory is ours.
As if there were any doubt.
Who's ready to go again?
Warp 10. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I leveled up. I'm level 48. Alright, well, I believe I will probably just stop here for now. I will probably try to stream again later today, but there's probably just some things I should get to work on, and then I can probably stream later on today or something. It's a fun game. Like, I am enjoying the game. I am having fun. I am enjoying it. Like, it is a really, really, really good game. Like, it is. Like, it's I think it's a solid multiplayer game, right? Like, there's nothing crazy about the game that I think like is horribly bad or anything. I just think, I don't know, like, it's just odd. It's not odd. The thing is that people, I think, are really upset, or not are, because I guess they were, you know, the game's shut down now. Well, you know, anyway, the thing is, I think people got upset about the fact that, like, you look at a lot of these mobile suits, right? I got the entire bottom row. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 mobile suits, right? So there's 24 mobile suits in this game in total, which is I think actually an incredible like, I think this is a great roster of mobile suits, right? But the thing is that I think that a lot of people just got really upset at the fact that, like, look, you know, if you want to unlock the new Gundam, you got to pay 1900, you know. You know, if you want to play, like, you know, and that's the same with all of these, right? Like, I would probably like to play Heavy Arms. I think Heavy Arms would be a lot of fun to play. I would like to play Unicorn Gundam. I think it would be a lot of fun to play. Camp for Zeta, I don't know, you know. But the point is that you have a huge roster of mobile suits, right? But you have to pay to unlock all of these, right? Like, you don't have to pay, right? Like, you could use Capital. I have a lot of Capital, right? I didn't play that much. But to be honest with you, like, I look at all of these and it's like, am I going to play all of these mobile suits? The reality is no. Like, I'm not going to, because a lot of these things don't fit my playstyle, right? Like, I probably wouldn't play Dynamis. It doesn't fit my playstyle. I'm not going to play Exia, and I'm not going to play Melee Zaku, and I'm not going to play Susanwo, because, like, these mobile suits just don't fit my playstyle. They don't fit the way that I would like to play the game. The mobile suits that fit the way that I would like to play the game are things like Ashimar. Of course, I love Ashimar, right? Like, Ashimar straight up, like, is probably, you know, the skin that I like the most, right? Is the mobile suit I like the most, the mobile armor, whatever, right? Like, it's the thing that I like the most here, right? The thing is that, like, you know, I wouldn't play all of these, right? Like, I would play Gun Tank. I would play Pell Rider. I do play Pell Rider sometimes, right? I play RX-78 Gundam, right? Every once in a while, right? like these are the mobile suits I would play, right? And then I would play mobile suits that are in line with that type of playstyle, right? Mobile suits like Unicorn Gundam, mobile suit like Heavy Arms, right? Like these are the types of mobile suits that I really enjoy and that I feel fit my playstyle. You don't have to unlock all of the. The thing is I'm putting a lot of blame on the players right now, right? The thing is that Bandai and the people that are responsible for developing, the people who are responsible for publishing this, whatever, right? Like, Bandai are also responsible, right? Like, I think they should have found a way to give us capital as we played the game, right? Like, every game or whatever, like, give us a little bit of capital. That way people grind, that way people play through the game. Find some way to give back to the people who are playing this game. I think if they would have done that, then maybe people wouldn't have been so adamant that this game wasn't crazy free to play. I think this game is actually very free to play. The fact of the matter is that Zaku 2 Melee, when it was released, was too overpowered, right? It was too good, too overpowered, and it fed into this belief, right, that this game is not free-to-play friendly, right? I think when Zaku 2 Melee... But here's the thing, right, is that the Melee mobile suits, I think, did too much damage to this game, right? And I think that's the problem when you look at, like, Bandai and the way that they do things with Gundam is, like, they just don't sometimes know, I feel like, how to balance mobile suits when they come in, and then it takes them too long to nerf them or do anything, right? And then the damage, like, the game has already been damaged, and it's unfortunate, right? Like, Barbados, I think, it's not a crazy intimidating mobile suit anymore. Like, you can deal with it, right? Melee Zaku 2, not a crazy, incredible, difficult mobile suit to play against. Like, you can deal with it, right? But the thing is that by the time they get around to, like, nerfing them, the perception was already there that these are difficult mobile suits to play against. People don't want to play them. People aren't going to play the game then. And then, one thing leads to another, and then people just stop playing, right? Like, that's what happens, right? I don't know. Like, it's just one of those things, like, I don't know, like, that's just kind of where we're at, and I think it was a good game. I just think that, like, there was a lot of, like, things going against it, right? From the community standpoint and from Bandai's standpoint, right? There was a lot of background. Like, there were Gundam fans that didn't really care about this game too much because they were like, this isn't a Gundam game. This doesn't feel like a Gundam game. When it's like, I get it, right? I understand, right? Battle Operation 2 is really only a game that exists because it's a Gundam game. Mobile Suit Gundam Online is, to an extent, a game that could really only exist because it's a Gundam game, right? So, like, you do get those things that do happen, and so this game isn't necessarily a game that can't exist because it's a Gundam game, but I think that there's a lot of things in here that are really fun and enjoyable because they have, like, little Gundam flavor mechanics inside of them, right? And I think that's what makes it fun. And it is a fun game. It is an enjoyable game. And I think that people, if you can, play it before the game shuts down. I plan on playing it a little bit more before the game shuts down because it is a fun game. It is really enjoyable. But, I think there's a lot of people out there where it's like, for whatever reason, they think that you have to unlock every single thing, right? That every single thing has to be unlocked. I think if the game is balanced well, you don't have to, right? And realistically, even if you do unlock those mobile suits, how many of them are you going to play, right? If you played one mobile suit every single game, you'd have to go through 24 games. You'd have to play through 24 games. I haven't played 24 games, right? I haven't played 24 games today, right? So if I were trying to do that, I wouldn't have gone through maybe I would have gone through half, right? But, the thing is that I just feel as though there's this perception, right? This idea that this game is incredibly, like, not free-to-play friendly, and I think that's completely untrue. If you just come in here and just let yourself have fun, and you don't think about all the other things, right, then I think you could have fun with the game. It's like MMOs, right? Like, a lot of people, they go into MMOs, and they think, okay, well, what's the endgame content like? What's it going to be like when I'm at the endgame? And I think that's an important thing to think about, right? It's an important thing to keep in the back of to take into consideration before you get into a game, right? Because MMOs are games that you're going to be investing a lot of time into. But if you're just worried about what the end game content is going to be like, and you're just worried about getting to that point, then you're not going to enjoy, right, the leveling experience. You're not going to enjoy the content that's there from level 1 to whatever end level there is to get to end game content. You're not going to enjoy that. And if you're not going to enjoy that, then you're probably going to quit the game well before you actually make it to the end game. And I think if you just take a moment to just step back and say, okay, I'm just going to enjoy the game itself and play it. And if I like the game, I'm going to play the game. And if I enjoy the game enough that I get into end game, then I can start thinking about what the end game content is like. And then I can play the end game content. Because by then, at that point in time, it's probably not going to matter what the end game content is, because you're going to like the game enough that you'll probably end up playing the end game anyway. Irrespective of, there's another Mahiro right there. Irrespective of what it is. Yo, what's up? How's it going, to Braz? I'm just kind of like ending my stream right now. So I'm just playing because this game is gonna shut down, as you know. So but yeah, just kind of ranting a little bit about the fact that I think I just think that if we think about, where this game went, I think it's my fault. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, it's the community's fault or whatever, but I think that the community didn't really support the game too terribly well. Yeah, it is a short-lived game. And I think the thing is that, like, this game needed to do well, and if it did well, then I think that we would have had, like, I don't know what would have been, like, what could have happened in the future of Gundam in North America, in places outside of Japan. But I think, we would be in a situation, there's people now that are questioning, like, a little bit, like, okay, is Battle Operation 2 going to shut down? Battle Operation 2 isn't going to shut down, but we shouldn't be thinking about that kind of thing. If they do make a new Gundam game, if there is a new Gundam game, one, they're not going to make a Gundam Evolution 2. That's not going to happen, right? Unfortunately. Maybe at some point, maybe like 10 years from now or something, we might get a Gundam Evolution 2. It's probably not going to be under Gundam Evolution's banner, though. It's probably going to be called something else. But the thing is that I think this game got let down on a number of levels, but it's a fundamentally fun and enjoyable game. And I think that there's too much concern, there's too much worry about, like, just things where it's like the base roster of 12 mobile suits are really good. They're really enjoyable. They're a lot of fun to play. No, it didn't even last a year and a half. It's been a little over a year. I think this game has been out for. So it didn't even last a year, which is crazy to think about, right? Because I thought, at least give them a little bit of time. Put the game on maintenance mode. You don't need to, shut down the game. But are you talking about the Epic Games Store? Because if you're talking about the Epic Games Store, I don't think this game was on the Epic Games Store. I don't think this game launched out of the Epic Games Store. It was mostly on Steam. I think if you're Japanese, if you're Japan, you're playing from Japan, you have the Bandai Namco launcher, I believe, and then you play out of the Bandai Namco launcher in Japan. But I think if you're everywhere else, you're playing out of Steam. But yeah, it's a short-lived game, which is unfortunate. Like I said, I think it's fun. I think it's enjoyable. I'm gonna try and play a little bit more before the game actually shuts down. I don't know how much more I'll play, but I'll try and play some more. I'm just probably gonna head off soon because I'm not, like, I don't know. There's other things I have to do today. I have to work on some things, to write a bit of paper, then do some applying to graduate schools and stuff. But I just, again, I think the game got let down by a lot of things. I don't know. I don't think that's like something that it is what it is. I don't know if I heard anybody complaining about, like, whether or not that was a big deal for them. I think there were some Japanese people that would have liked it to be on Steam, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, if we want to have a conversation about like, what Bandai is gonna do now, like they're going to probably isolate themselves even more with Gundam. I think when it comes to video games, like I think I was talking to Say about this, and I was telling Say like if they make another Gundam game, it's probably not going to be released in the West, right? Like it's probably not going to. All the people that were like Extreme Versus come out in the West or whatever, like it's probably not going to be released on PC in the way that people would probably like it to be, right? Because of this game. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that there's a lot of implications that will come from this game not being as successful as what Bandai would have liked it to be. And I think the fact that I think we could potentially not get any more Gundam games for a long time being released in the West in English. Now, you think if there's another Gundam multiplayer game, it will probably be released exclusively in Japan. And we will have to do a VPN again. And we'll have to make guides. There will have to be a whole system. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with that, but it's just important to understand that, and then people are going to ask, why don't they release more Gundam games in the West? Why don't they release more games in the West? Well, because look at Gundam Evolution. I strongly believe, right, that, and here's my thing, and again, I don't want to blame the community, I don't want to blame a lot of people, because I'm partially at fault here, and I feel part of the blame. But I do feel like we did to some extent, I think we did let this game down, because this game is a fun game. People could say whatever they want, but I think this game is a very free-to-play friendly game. I think it's a very fun and enjoyable game. And it had all the elements to, I think, like, be successful. I just think that, like, the initial release was a little bit difficult for people because they went into the game, got disconnected, got banned. That's unfortunate. And then I think that a lot of people just really don't like heavy monetization. And I don't think this game is heavily monetized, to be frank. I don't have a lot of capital, so I didn't really buy mobile suits, but I had fun with the mobile suits I had. And I'm sorry if you're somebody who, like, wanted to be a completionist, or if people wanted to be completionists or whatever. When I say you, like, I don't mean you individually. I just mean you as, like, people in general. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's true. I think that, like, you're right. I think I think fundamentally right. Like I think you're right. But again, I just think that, like, a game like Gundam Evolution should just not be shutting down, like, after a year. Like, there's no reason why I think this game should be. Did the population go low? Absolutely, of course it did. The population went low. Like, I think before they announced end of service, I think the population on average, like, I would look every once in a while, like 800 people, which is not a lot of people. But here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing, and here's one of the things I do want to point out, right? Is that when you look at a lot of games, when you look at a lot of multiplayer games, I think that there's a huge amount of people that are playing multiplayer games at the very top in terms of, like, when you think about big multiplayer games that are taking in a huge amount of people, right? I think there's a small number of multiplayer games. And then there's a lot of other multiplayer games where what it looks like to have a good amount of people playing is like 5,000. Right, it's like 5,000 genuinely. I think 5,000 is a good number of people playing a multiplayer game. If you're not, like, League of Legends, if you're not Dota, if you're not Counter-Strike, if you're not, like, Overwatch 2 maybe, if you're not Call of Duty, maybe even Battlefield now, right? Like, Grand Theft Auto, I don't know what else, Valorant, right? Did I say Counter-Strike already? Counter-Strike, right? If you're not, like, those types of games, right, I think that 5,000 people is a really good amount of people playing the game. At the same time, I think it's important to understand that Bandai is not like an indie company. They're not an indie developer. They have a lot of money. They have a lot of resources that they can put into games. So we shouldn't be letting them off that easily. But I'm just saying that I think that on the whole, right, I think 5,000 people playing a game that's not one of those games that I mentioned is quite good. Yeah, I mean, I think that's true, right? And it's like, why is the player count dwindling? Like, I don't know why, to be honest. Like I just don't know. Like when I look at it, right, the only thing I can think about is people just not wanting to play the game and feeling burnt out by monetization. Like those are the only two things. Those are the only things that I just feel like those have to be the main reasons why people didn't want to play this game. I mean, I have to look at myself too, because I didn't play this game. I didn't play this game either, even though it is a fun game. Well, Bandai wanted this game to compete in the West. They made this game specifically, I think, because they wanted to grow the Gundam brand more outside of Japan. And we could talk about whether or not it had already done that and whether or not Gundam Evolution needed to be a game that did that. I think personally the answer is a little bit of yes and no. I think no in the sense that like Gundam's already kind of like somewhat well known in the West. But at the same time, when you think about like how well known that is, that's mostly coming from, I think, Gunpla. I don't think it's really coming from games. And I think before Witch from Mercury, I think it wasn't really coming as much from anime either. It was coming from like, this is what Gundam is. People kind of like know a little bit about like what Gundam is, right? So it's like, did it really need to do that? Probably not. But at the same time, I think they really wanted to try and capture a little bit of the market that was here, even more than what they were doing. And they just didn't do that, right? They really tried. That's why, like, when you look at interviews, people are like, well, we want to see how well this game does in North America because we consider North America to be the capital of the first-person shooter genre. And this is a first-person shooter game. And therefore, it should reach that audience that we want to get, which is the North American audience. It should grab them. And maybe we can make a game that could compete with all those other titles. And it just didn't happen. I was thinking about this too. Is part of it is where's the hero shooter genre going as a whole? And it's like, I don't know. I mean, but the thing is that even if we say, let's do this, and this is the result, it's still, I think, a good result. Like, I think it's still a good game. You know, it's just not, I don't know. It's still a good game. Like, I still stand by the fact that it's a good game. Was it free-to-play friendly? I personally think so, but I understand if people don't think it was free-to-play friendly. I understand if people feel burned by the game because there's really no way to earn capital in the game outside of like leveling up the battle pass and doing daily challenges or whatever, right? So I think the result is good, and yeah, I mean their intentions are behind it, but Bandai's there to make money, right? I mean, yeah. So I don't know. I think the game's a good game. It's a strong game. It's just unfortunate that the game's shutting down. Again, I wasn't playing it, so I have to look at myself a little bit too and be like, okay, well, why didn't I play the game? And maybe I could find some answers there. So, and the thing is that like I just genuinely like I have no idea why I didn't play this game. Any more than what I did. Yeah, but they're a company though. That's the thing. They're a company. Why wouldn't they want to see the US dollar come in? You know what I mean? Like, we can say that about any company, I think. It's not exclusive to Bandai. It's just the people that are making decisions at Bandai, I think you could probably maybe argue, are just a little bit too greedy and are kind of like making a number of like missteps here and there. And the fact that this game kind of like became a little bit monetized in the way that not that it became monetized, I mean, it's sort of like this out of the gate, right? I don't know. How hard would it have been to just them be like, hey, you know what? Like every time you play a game, every time you complete a game, here's 25 capital. If you win a game, you get another 25 capital on top of that, irrespective of whether or not it's ranked or casual. If it's ranked, maybe you could get 100 capital if you win a ranked game. You still get 25 if you play, but if you win, you'll get 100 instead. How difficult would that have had been? I think if they would have done something like that, as simple as that, I think people would have just been way more enthusiastic about the game. Because again, in my mind, I think a lot of people, their main thing is like, this game is not free to play friendly. And I think that would have solved it. I think, I don't know if it would have solved it, but I think it would have gone a long way. I think it would have gone a long way, especially in a system where, frankly, right now, in terms of the way that they were releasing mobile suits in this game, they were only really releasing like one mobile suit every season, and every season was once every 2 months. We're in season 7 now. Like, I think people who would have been dedicated to the game would have unlocked stuff. You know, it wouldn't have been like crazy. It would have been a grind for sure, but also like, at least it solves a little bit of the issue of like getting capital, right? You know, and I mean, frankly, all you're really asking is like, hey, like win 19 games or something. Yeah, I think that's true. But it's like, again, it's a free to play game. How is Bandai supposed to make their money? You know what I mean? Like, again, I'm not trying to sit here and be like apologetic for Bandai or whatever, but it's like I understand where they're coming from. You know, like Bandai need to make their money somewhere. And I think if making people pay for suits is where they want to do it, you know, it's questionable, but I don't necessarily see a problem with it. I think the main problem is that you had things like Zaku Melee that were as good as they were, and people had to pay for that suit or use their capital, which they might not have had. And I think when you take those two things together, then it creates an issue where it's like, okay, one of the most powerful suits in the game is a suit that is locked behind capital, and I could either buy it outright or I could use my capital for it. And I think that's kind of like when it becomes a problem. And it became a problem. And by the time they had nerfed and did balance changes to the Barbados and the Melee Zaku, the perception of what this game was had already been set in, and so it became difficult to change. That's just me. I don't know. Lol. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's right. They could have absolutely like just ripped off Fortnite's system, and I think if they would have just gone off Fortnite's system, I think it would have been fine. Like, I think that would have been great, but no, unfortunately, did not work that way. For this game. Because, yeah, I agree. I think if they just would have gone for... I don't know. Yeah. Oh, wait. Look at this history going all the way back to the 5th. Or the 25th of June, I think. I don't know. Or this might be May, actually. This might be May. Let's look at some battle records. I could screenshot these if I wanted to. Win rate 62%. It's not bad, I don't think. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. Because my pilot portrait is in the way. But yeah, no, I agree. I think if they just would have gone off of Fortnite or Apex or something, but I think they didn't want to. I mean, they wanted to go for the money sooner rather than later. And so... Well, hold on, but it's different though, right? I mean, Fortnite's different. I think Apex is a little bit more reasonable though, because Fortnite, it's like... Fortnite's different. Apex though, I think you could definitely do something more like Apex. You know? Well, I mean, it just, will there be for Bandai? I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're right, but Bandai just needs, hopefully they, I don't know. The thing is that when I think about it as a Gundam fan, from a Gundam fan perspective, I don't know, you know, when, I don't know when things will, sort of change, or when they'll make a new Gundam game. That's the thing. I just don't know when they'll make a new Gundam game. So it's like, you know, I mean, the only Gundam game that I can think about that's going to come out anytime soon that can have anything is Gundam Eternal, G Generations Eternal. That's the only game that I can think of. Outside of that, I don't know what else. This is crazy that like this is how deep you could break down these stats for like every single season. No, I mean, it's different in the sense that when you think about Fortnite as a game, in terms of monetary systems, Fortnite doesn't necessarily, it's not a hero shooter, right? So if Bandai's looking at it from the perspective and they're like, okay, well, how do we make the most money, right? Or at least Fortnite, Epic Games, like, they don't have to lock any of that, right? They don't have to lock anything like that behind any type of paywall, right? There isn't anything like that locked behind a paywall, right? Because fundamentally what they're doing is they're selling you skins, and it's up to you whether or not you want to buy the skins, right? And they make cool skins and people buy them. And I think we could say the same thing about the mobile suits in this game, right? We could say, okay, make cool mobile suits and people will buy the skins for those mobile suits, right? Or make cool skins for those mobile suits and people will buy the skins for that mobile suit. You know, you can do that, right? I think that's something that can be done. I'm just saying in terms of like Fortnite as a type of game is different from a game like Gundam Evolution. And I think because they're two different games that are kind of like existing in two different genres, one's a battle royale and the other one is a hero shooter, the way that you monetize both of those games is a little bit different, right? Fortnite isn't necessarily based off of like any pre-existing franchise, right? And so they could bring in things if they want to, right? And Fortnite has been very successful, and so they've gotten to a point where they could bring in new things, right? And they could have characters like, I don't know, Ariana Grande or whatever, right? They could have things like Spider-Man. They could have things like Batman. They could have things like Goku and whatever else, like Naruto even, right? Who else is in there? I don't know who else is in there. Harley Quinn's in there. Black Widow's in there, right? Star Wars is in there. You can, the Marvel stuff, like, you can go ahead and do stuff like that. Gundam Evolution can't. Not that, like, you'd have to get to that point in order for them to do that, right? But it's like, there's limitations on what can be done with Gundam Evolution from that standpoint. From the standpoint of the fact that one's a battle royale, one's a hero shooter. How do you monetize those two different things? One's based off of a pre-existing franchise that has a very dedicated fan base, I think, that do care about these mobile suits. How do you, what do you do, right? So I think it's different. I think Apex makes more sense. I'm not familiar with the way that Apex works in terms of monetary systems, but I do think Apex makes a little bit more sense. Just because Apex is a combination of both. It's a kind of hero shooter, but it's also a battle royale. So, but yeah, that's why I'm saying it's a little bit different. I'm saying it's different in that sense. I think that, on the whole, I think you're right that, they could have done things better microtransaction wise. But I'm hopeful too. And that's the thing that we need to be hopeful about, right? Is the fact that this is ultimately a Gundam game. It's shutting down, but there will ideally be more Gundam games in the future. When those will be, I don't know. But there will be other ones in the future. We're going to get Gundam G Generation Eternal soon. Well, I don't know soon, but it will be released at some point, right? Until then, I suppose if you want to play multiplayer Gundam games, it's just get on Battle Operation 2, play, have fun, and enjoy Battle Operation 2. And enjoy it and really just take it in and be like, you know what, this game's not going to shut down probably for a few years, and just enjoy the game as it is, So, but yeah, I'm hopeful as well. I am also hopeful. So, they'll make some good games. I think they'll make some good games next. It'll just be a matter of time. I just need to wait, but we'll get there. I think. I'm sure. Just need to wait. I wish I could unlock some of these like icons. Like Felt would be really cool to be able to unlock. Mary Campbell would be really cool to unlock right now. Lacus Klein would be really cool to unlock if I could find Lacus. There's Lacus Klein. But I can't. Oh, it's a shop item, that's why. But yeah. Oh, this is a really cool one too. But yeah. That's me. Well, I appreciate you being here, Tabraz, and commenting and hanging out for a little bit, but I'm gonna head off. I was gonna head off actually, like when you, but then you showed up, And so I ended up talking here and ranting a little bit about Gundam Evolution and our place as people within this community. So, but yeah, thanks for watching. You know, it was a good talk, good discussion about Gundam, and yeah, we'll get more Gundam games. And you know, no worries. It's you know, do not say you're bad like at all, because you are perfectly good. I appreciate you stopping by and being here. That's what I appreciate. So, you know, but you know, when they do make out the when they do make the new Gundam game, and you know, we'll be here. You know, we'll be here playing the new Gundam game. You know, if it's G Generation Eternal, I'll play it. I don't know if I'll be streaming it, but I'll play it. You know, and there will be, as long as you're in the Gundam Online server and you know you're friends with us and everything, then you'll hopefully have people to play with too. So, which I haven't actually seen you on Gundam Online server in a while. Actually, let me look into this. Let me. Threat, what's your name on Discord now? I can't find you for some reason. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I think I know why. Never mind. Because I'm streaming right now, so it doesn't want to pull up those types of things. But I think I see you. Never mind. Actually, I don't even think we're friends. I don't even think we're friends on Discord. I'll send you a friend request on Discord. But yeah, let me. There you go. No worries. But yeah, you know, people will be around, and I will be around as well. So, anyway, Tabraz, take care. Be safe. I will maybe see you soon. So, all right. Take care. Later. Bye.